Welcome back to the Gaming Parlor, everyone. Othai here, and I hope you're all doing well today. We're just getting started here. We're going to be doing the daily quizzes and then heading into some Monster Hunter here in a little bit. I hope everyone's doing well today. The weekend always feels like it goes too fast, guys. I wish I had at least 2 more days of weekend, like 4-day weekends, you know. That just sounds better on a normal basis. Hey, what's up, Fry? That GPU was looking a little fried. Oh, am I quiet? I did turn myself down a bit, but is that better? Okay. Alright, we're gonna get into the daily quizzes. Alright, let's see here. All we have is this shoulder pad, maybe? A little too well done. Yeah, I know. Well done is a crime. At least medium rare GPUs, please. Man, that'd have been... I don't know. I would have freaked out, personally, if that happened to me. I've been like, what the fuck? I'd have been so... A mixture of anger and worry. So, we have a metal shoulder here with, like, a line. I have no idea. Although the yellow in the background is really giving me Helldivers vibes, even though I'm pretty sure that ain't right. Yeah, the helicopter kind of nixes that immediately. Mostly just worried. Yeah, that's fair. Some military game then. Oh no. I was gonna guess Fallout maybe, because it kind of looks like Power Armor, but don't think so. Army of Two. I played that game. That was fun. Ridiculous, but fun. Soldier. Dang, I am... It's not giving me any hints. It's not Contra. Although that'd be very funny. I don't know, the art style is actually what's throwing me off here. People get this in an average of 6 guesses. Jesus, they're on the last life. You sound like that guildie I knew, Fry, that had to, didn't realize he was plugged into his integrated graphics for about 2 years after buying a new rig. And, like, we were wondering, like, we found out he bought a new rig, like, a couple of years ago, and we're like, bruh, I thought you were still running your old shitty rig, which is why we thought, you know... He was a healer, too, by the way. Which I'm sure you understand that gripe, because he was getting... What was it? 20 frames or less, I think, on average. Like 12, usually. yeah. And then we figure it out when we're raiding... what was it? It was... We were fighting that one boss, and oh god, what was it? It was in Legion. It was the one where you have to like defend the what was it? I can't think of her name now. I fought it so many times and I can't think of the name. It was where you had to like clear out the waves of like of Legion attacking like the statue lady. Yeah, A&R. Thank you. Yeah. It was on that fight, and he was getting like 4. There was just too much going on in that fight for his system, for his integrated graphics. Those poor integrated. That CPU was probably like, oh, because we finally figured out what was going on. We told him to unplug it from there and plug it into the GPU, you know, and he just thought they were the same thing. He didn't think it was like different, and he went from that to immediately getting like a solid 60. His life was different at that point. Savagery. All right, enough of that. I'll make another shitty guess. If you guys have guesses, feel free. Unless you've already done it, then I guess your guesses would be kind of unfair. Let's see. Let's just do Call of Cthulhu. I don't think it's Call of Duty. Oh, man, the art style looks familiar, but it is not. My GPU is working now? Question mark. Wait, the fried one? Or the new one? I'm at a loss of what this is, so I'm just gonna start guessing random shit because I'm gonna get it all wrong. Okay, I feel better there. Oh, it has a mech like that. It looks like a mech. It's not Space Commander. New one. Okay. Well, that's good. And you're using your old power supply still, right? Or did you get a new one? Yeah. Mech Commander? No, these aren't mech enough. Oh, man. I feel like I definitely recognize this, though. It's driving me nuts. Using the old one for now? Okay. How loud is it? Like I can't imagine. I feel like the 4090 would just be so loud. I mean, whatever. It doesn't even come up with anything. I don't know even what I'm trying. Oh, it stopped working? Weird. Concerning. I think it's any of those. Just because I don't have a better guess, it's totally wrong, but... Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting this, I don't think. Holy crap. I even see more of it now and I'm not getting it. Is it... It can't be a... It can't be like Armored Core, can it? I mean, it wouldn't be this one at all, for sure. I'm surprised they don't have all the Armored Core games in here. Yeah, I wonder why it stopped working. Like, did it just cut out, maybe? Or I wonder if it was PS, like, power supply related. Yeah, this isn't giving me... I feel like this obviously should tell me what it is now at this point, and I just... don't have a clue. I wonder if Grim would know. I mean, he likes mechs more than me. I've just started getting into the mech scene. Oh, well that's somewhat concerning, Fry. I hope it's nothing though, like it's just like a glitch of the system. I feel like, again, I have seen this. I keep coming back to Commander in my head, but I really don't think that's right. Did you turn, like, was your system just off for the last, like, 10-ish hours? Wonder, it's very strange. It's very, very strange. Contra 3. I don't have anything here. Oh, shit. Okay, we're getting something. It did start with an M. M-E. Medal of Honor, yeah. Is it Metal Gear? It has to be Metal Gear, doesn't it? Oh, but which one? I didn't really get into Metal Gear until like 4-ish. I like played Phantom Pain, I played Ground Zeroes, I played Guns of the Patriots. SO, probably Sons of Liberty. Or that could just be Solid for all I know. So it could just be Solid Peace Walker. He's walking. It's a Peace Walker. Do you like games where it's like a sandbox where you can kind of approach an issue in any way you want to? I highly recommend playing Phantom Pain. Even just from like a development perspective, that game is brilliant. The amount of randomness in it is incredible. Just the options they give the player to tackle an issue is just so dumb. If you haven't seen it, I do actually recommend watching Donkey's video. I think he has a couple on Phantom Pain of him playing it. And it's just silly. I mean, obviously it's Donkey, but I think it's one of a crowning achievement in terms of like a sandbox game. Because you go into a mission, they're large, they have tons of different objectives, and you kind of just go at them how you see it. I'm gonna go with this is definitely Metal Gear, obviously. I knew I was seeing it. The old ones, though, is hard for me. It could just be... I'm gonna go with... I don't know what it is. We'll just go with this. Solid Snake, okay. There's so many variations. It's kind of like, reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, where it's just like, what one of these is the right order to play them in if you're playing all of them, which I've been told by multiple people, just play like the mainline ones. What the? Use of deadly force authorized. No trespassers. Warning. Tect network property. If I knew what Tect was, that would give it away right away, but I don't. This is looking like that one, what's that one? You're on a motorcycle, zombie survival. Oh, crap. I can see the game, but I can't think of the name. What is it? Come on, come on. It's right there. I didn't play it. Is it Days Gone? Is that the right one? No, it's not Days Gone. Damn it. At least I thought maybe that would be the right answer. Area warning authorized, no trespassing. Oh yeah, the trees up here are gonna be very helpful for me. Oh, Dead Rising. By the way, hi. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize. Haikeo. I'm so bad. How would you like me to say your name? Yeah, I was thinking Dead Island. It would be a good guess. It definitely looks like a zombie game with the with this. This ain't helping, but we'll try Dead Island 2 maybe. Oh, well, we got a bloody axe and a limb. Definitely looking like a zombie game. So like hike, is that how you'd like that? Okay, yeah, I think this might be Dead Rising actually. I think you might have nailed it. But which which one? It could be a battle royale game too, actually. There's so many of them now though. Although with the pose, this looks very Dead Rising with the character holding an axe and then like being center. Although this is just a screenshot from there is that. There is like a a goddamn drone right there. Oh, did it? Okay. Maybe not. Clash of Clans. I'm blanking on a zombie battle royale game right now, other than H1Z1. Because it's not DayZ. That's just survival zombie. Hardcore survival zombie, but survival zombie. Just search zombie. Zombies ain't my neighbors. Great game. Definitely not this one though. Really? Okay. It's just the limb there is throwing me, like the arm being chopped off. That's usually a sign of zombiness. Just a lot of blood. And there is a drone. I don't know, I'm kind of out of the loop of Battle Royale now. Because they kind of took a break. It's not PUBG. Because at least I don't think it would be. Oh, you never would have guessed this game? That doesn't bode well for me, Fry. One guess attempt. Average one guess. People know this out of the 856 people who've done it. God damn. Oh, it got closed down? Well, that's kind of sad. I'll just search Battle Royale, see what... No, nothing comes up with that. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't put a space. No. Clash Royale. Hey, Godzilla movie. Wasn't there one like Z? This list is helping me. Zero Escape, no. I actually played this Zombie U game. This was a terrible zombie game in my opinion for the Wii U. It could be a Far Cry actually. It could be. I don't know which one. I kind of checked out of Far Cry about at this point. So I don't care. I'm gonna get it wrong eventually. Okay, it's the wrong franchise, so we know it's not Far Cry. Oh, good. We see the forest more on fire now. That's gonna help us figure out. Burning forest. Good, good. Is it, oh no, what was that one? Oh, the forest. Yeah, it's just the forest. It's not, but... The culling. Okay, I'll try the culling. I'm fine with that. That sounds like... Oh, they don't have it. Nope. Not in the list. I know, right? It's like he's in a prison jumpsuit or something. He's like in a prison jumpsuit outside of a restricted facility with a limb cut off, a forest on fire, and an axe. No context. This is a pretty weird image. The only thing that made me think of the forest was the axe, but I know that's not right. I mean, they don't have, at least as far as I know, there isn't drones. The drone is interesting. I feel like that should be giving it away, but it's not. Is it just rust? That'd be kind of amazing. I doubt it, but... Okay, it definitely is a prison jumpsuit. Although, seeing his booty isn't exactly helping. What is this? Fry said he'd never guessed it, so I probably won't either. This is probably not even in my realm of known games at this point, or at least games that I care about. For some reason, my mind, when I'm thinking of Battle Royale, keeps giving me COD or Naraka, which obviously neither are correct. Yeah, give me a really vague hint, Fry. Sure, I only have 2 hearts left, so... And then we're gonna move on to the next guess, and then we have 2 more, and then we're gonna get started with the hunting. It's still in early access. Damn it. I guess 7 days to die. Oh, okay. Well, that's not right. What? I mean, you're not a prisoner in Escape from Tarkov, so that ain't it. Yeah, this threw me even more for a loop. What the fuck? Oh no, it's still in early access. Is it, it's not Sons of the Forest. No, so this is the classic quiz. No, this is artwork, sorry. The classic was this, actually. This is just random artwork from a random game. Which makes it actually pretty tough. I think it's kind of interesting though, because sometimes you recognize the art like right away. Other times like this, I'm at a complete loss. I'm just gonna guess Grand Theft because he's a prisoner. The logic. Scum. Scum? This is not on my radar at all. What is this supposed to be, like a Just Cause open world Far Cry-esque thing? Is that the idea here? That's the vibe I'm getting. Moving on. All right, we have the keywords Fury, Jester, Prequel, Rituals, Satanism. Oh my god. What a group. Open world survival craft. Okay. Fury, Jester. Never really would have put those two together. Satanism. I think that one's kind of throwing me for a loop. It's not like, I mean, it's like Cult of the Lamb. Because I feel like none of the, like, prequel, that doesn't fit. I'll just guess it. To get more words. Speed run? Acrobatics? Verticality, anti-villain, teleportation. Prequel. Prequel. That's what I'm getting, right? Like, is it a roguelike or roguelite? And I'm not. It could be. Or maybe it's like a platformer with acrobatics, verticality. I'm trying to think of things with Satanism in it. Overkill? I mean, I'll guess it. I'll get more words, so it doesn't really bother me. If I... House of the Dead overkill. I don't think that's right. Oh, no, it's fine. Don't need to say sorry. I'm just thinking to myself. Oh, Ultra Kill. Sure, I'll guess that. Boss fight, Demon Hunter, RPG elements. Huh. They have voice acting. Well, there are games that don't have voice acting, I suppose, but yeah, that's pretty not helpful. Fury, Jester, Rituals, Demon Hunter. What is this? WoW? Speed running. I'm gonna change the song. Oh, you know what it is? I'm all ears. Feel free. Because I'm kind of blanking on this. The main character is an Asian. Oh, that actually makes sense. I've only played a little of Shadow Warrior. I wonder if it... I could guess both. Wrong franchise and saga. Dual wielding, greatest hits, infinite ammo, button mashing, and playable boss. I thought Shadow Warrior was a really good guess. I know, I thought Shadow Warrior was a really good guess. Oh man. Dual wielding, greatest hits, infinite ammo. I'm trying to think of games like Shadow Warrior now, because there are a few where it's like a humorous main character that just is badass. It's like simultaneously. Oh shit, come on. Yeah, the dual wielding is throwing me a bit off. I wonder if it's like a VR game. Do you think they do that? I don't know why, but this reminded me that Vindictus is getting a sequel, which is an old Nexon MMO. And did not expect that game to get remade or a sequel at all. Yeah, and I feel VR would be way too niche as well. It would be unfair, because there's not enough people that even own a VR headset. Oh, you heard about it. I won't lie. I loved Vindictus back in the day. I played too much of that way back when. The combat was fun as hell. So the fact that they're remaking it and making it like updated, new graphics, new feeling, more modern controls, I'm all for it. I think it'll be pretty fun then if they give it the time and money it deserves in terms of development. They actually, I think, just had a pre-alpha test for it. Back to this. Yeah, I mean, it's Nexon, so it's definitely gonna have it, right? But hopefully it's not, like, egregious. I mean, I'm a Lost Ark fan, too, so I can't really complain, but I really wish things were more like Monster Hunter. Ooh, Devil May Cry actually sounds like a good guess. I haven't played a Devil May Cry game in a long time. It's a greatest hits, so maybe we'll just... yeah. Ooh, correct franchise and saga. Thank you, thank you. Very good. Would it be 4? No, not 2, 4. Oh god. Isn't that 3? I know, right? I mean, I guess there are some dual wielding weapons, because pistols, right? I think they dual wield pistols. Yeah, that's 3. I was thinking it was 3. Yep. I was thinking because of the moon, the colors. Yep. Okay. We actually got that one. I appreciate the help. I wasn't even thinking of Devil May Cry. I hadn't thought of that. But speed running made sense once you said Devil May Cry. I don't know. Some of those words weren't the best. So this one, we don't start off with anything. As we continue guessing, we will get each of these categories filled in. So I always guess the game we're playing today. So it's going to be Monster Hunter World. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so it is older than 2018. It's not Capcom. And some of these are correct while others are not. That's what the yellow means. And Demon Hunter, so Virgil. Yeah, makes sense. So older than 2018, could be action or fantasy. older than 2018, so I'll guess it has some of these modes, but not all of them, I guess. Just to get the year maybe narrowed down, I'm gonna guess Dark Souls. Well, it's not Capcom. And it's newer than 2011, so it's between 2011 and 2018. It's not FromSoft. Okay. So, what was made between those years? Let's see. Maybe. Oh man, I am blanking. It's not FromSoft. I was gonna be like, oh, Bloodborne. Such FromSoft brain. Could have been like an Assassin's Creed. I'm trying to think of what it would have been in those time frames. Would have been like Black Flag. I'll guess it. Okay, so that at least tightened up the years. Not Ubisoft, so we can nix all of their games. We're not getting any of the genres right yet. They consider Black Flag a platformer. What? I would consider it more of an RPG than a platformer. That's hilarious. Man, so it's between 2014 and 2017. I'm trying to remember what came out when is my issue. I wonder if it's it could be a shooter even. I don't know. I mean, well, it either action or fantasy is correct. We don't know which between those two. So maybe trying to think of something that's fantasy but not action. To like narrow it down. Or maybe I just try like Titanfall 2 came out in like 2015, right? Oh, Witcher 3? Yeah, I could try that. $2015. All right, that's the right year. So we nailed the year. What else came out in 2015? I'm pretty sure Bloodborne came out in 2015 as well. It's more than single player, so it's not just single player. Man, the hard part is like remembering what came out that year. I'm trying to think of off the wall games. Did Rocket League come out then? Or was it earlier? Rocket League has been like a staple for so long, I can't remember when it came out. Steam backlog. Dang, okay, I was right on the year. I'm right on the year. Okay, I'm thinking correct. Oh, man. What else came out in 2015? Come on, brain, think. Witcher, Rocket League. I was in college. My life dying slowly from the overworkedness at that time. I think I played Oh man, no, I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm thinking it's 2016. Was Undertale 2015? I think Undertale was 2015. Ugh. Okay, but we got an answer here. It's not fantasy. I guess you could call Undertale horror. That's an interesting. Um, so yeah, no fantasy. It's action. It's action oriented. It's not fantasy. It's not horror. It's not comedy. It's not drama. Okay, that's actually really good. Telling us what it's not is just as good. Uh, action. It's action. We know that for a fact now. I wonder if when did was it Fallout 4? I think New Vegas was earlier than that. I was in high school when Vegas came out. Yeah, I think we'll try Fallout 4. You know, I got recently Fallout 76. I need to play it. Someone gifted it to me. Because they watched the Fallout show and now they're into it. Ah! Well, we got this right for the first time. First and third person. Once we get to 2 hearts, I'm going to use the one-time clue, which will sacrifice a heart, and we'll have one last guess. But if anyone else has any guesses, feel free. We know it's first person, third person, that it's action at least in terms of genre. It might be an RPG. Borderlands 2015. Maybe Borderlands 2 or 3 at that, because I'm trying to think of what else came at that time, because we know from this that Dark Souls was 2011, and this is actually how what Dark Souls, all From Software helps me keep track of the years. So like, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 didn't come out until 2015, 2014-ish. Because then I'm pretty sure Bloodborne was 2016 or 2017, and that was the A-team working on that. Oh, are you? I'm just trying to go from my head. 2015, I'm pretty sure was a good year. Because I mean, it had Undertale, it had Witcher, Fallout 4, which was okay. I wasn't super into that one, but I know a lot of people liked it. Rocket League is a big one for people. It's pretty wild. 2015 had a lot of good hits. It's an action game RPG. It's not Ubisoft. Because we know we have devs here. We know it's not those. Oh. Didn't like Heroes of the Storm come out during this time period? Maybe it was a little later. It was like 2016. It's first person and third person, and apparently another, because this isn't enough. Or maybe it's too much. Maybe it's only one or the other. Huh. Ah, Japanese game or not? True. Well, the thing here is some of these platforms over here, you can see platforms. Some of these are correct and some of these are not, most likely. And this is the most, this is the most narrowed we've had at Xbox One, PS4, Windows. And it also might mean that some are missing. Like, we don't have all of them here yet. I'm trying to think of what else came out in 2015 that would be... different. It's also not just single player. Did Nintendo? Did Splatoon come out then? I actually didn't play too much Splatoon games, but I know my nephews and niece love it. The little skeletons in my family love them. I don't know if it'd be 2 or 1. I think it'd be 1. Okay, it's not Nintendo, and it's not third person. It's first person explicitly. We're gonna get the one-time hint, too. Show the clue. Source engine. Ugh. That's a big hint. Oh my god. Source engine. Source engine. What came out in 2015 that used Source? Was it CSGO? Oh, man, I don't know. I'm not sure what came out in 2015 explicitly. It could be CSGO. Screw it. I want to get hunting, so I'm going to make the guess. Counter-Strike. Global Offensive. Oh, Black Mesa. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Damn, that one was hard. Because that is, considering how big of it, I didn't realize 2015 was such like a heavy hitter in terms of great releases. This has to be buried. All right, let's switch over to the game screen, guys. While I boot up the game here. Oh man, that was a hard one today. The only one we got right was Devil May Cry. Scum. Don't even know what the hell that is. I think I had heard of it at one point, just briefly, like at a game show announcement or something, but that was it. Alright. Getting the Monster Hunter going. I'll have the lobby ID up soon. Let's get going here. Oh, crap. 1 second, guys. Technical difficulties. Wait, Siege came out in 20? I guess so. Siege is the one that like surprises me, I guess. Like it's that old. Oh, hold on. Let me just. There we go. All right. I had to restart Steam there. Steam acting a fool. Speaking of Source. Yeah, 2015 was a crazy year for gaming then. I mean, God. I wasn't really buying I wasn't at the point where I was buying like games as I pleased really at that juncture. Um so poor people's wallets at that time if they were buying all those games that year, cuz fuck. That's a lot of good ones. All right, Monster Hunter, where are you? There you are. I know you guys can't see the screen yet, don't worry. Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I was in my undergrad in college in 2015. I wouldn't have had time to play all the games. I was if I remember right, I was probably playing like Witcher 3 a ton and Dark Souls 2 a ton. If is around that time period. And then Bloodborne came out, and then that also absorbed a lot of my time. I didn't discover Monster Hunter until World in 2018 when it launched on PlayStation. Incredible. I fell in love with the series so hard at that point. Like I started playing older Monster Hunters too, just because I wanted more monsters. And it surprises me even now how much of the game translates. Ah, very nice, very nice. What weapon did you first start off with, and then what became your main weapon? I always like asking that question. That's always fun. Let me get this session going, and then I'll post the ID. Ah, dual blade then hammer. See, I'm a sucker for like. I was a sucker for sword and shield, or just a nice sword in a game, and I thought charge blade looked really neat when I first started playing. Oh no. The first weapon I ever learned to use was charge blade. And when I switched to other weapons, it was like, oh, this is wonderfully easy. In comparison. Oh man. Frickin' charge blade. It's fun weapon, but what became my main and my favorite beyond any other, great sword. Great sword is my favorite. Oh, don't be afraid. I was afraid to pick up guns because I tried them fairly early on just to see what they were like, and I hated them. And I kind of wrote them off as like kind of trash. And then I made a build later on, like a in-game build in base world before Iceborne was out, and it changed my whole opinion. I was like, oh my god. Early level guns just suck. Like, that's the problem. They're not very good. Okay, what was I doing? There we go. Let me get the ID. I'll type it in chat and pen. Lame ID. Well, especially damage-wise later, they get fairly strong. It's kind of surprising. Oh, good. Lobby ID. I really hope that in Wilds the lobbies remain like larger instead of where what they did with Rise, where they went back to 4. But I think that might have been like an issue with like Switch, the way the Switch can operate. So I'm thinking that might have just been like a technical problem rather than them not wanting a larger lobby. At least that's what I'm hoping. I wonder if they'll take any of the ideas from Wild Hearts. Because I actually didn't hate that game. It just ran like shit, to be honest. There's the lobby ID, and I'll pin that. And I'll also make sure the bot command is updated. And we're set. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. But I'm wondering if the lobby limit to 4 people was also because of the Switch, or it was just because they wanted to maintain like the old feel of the games, I guess is how I would describe it. Wait, what, Rise or what game? I may have like totally just blanked my mind. Oh, Wild Heart. Yeah, I could see that happening. Well, you know what pisses me off is the game came out, right? And it was actually running fine for me. It was great. It was playing just fine. I wasn't getting what people were like spouting about like on reviews and stuff like that, just running terrible. And then they patched it. And the patch that they applied has ever since broke it on my system. I have reinstalled it, done all this stuff. It just does not work at all anymore. I get like, it feels like I'm getting like 12 frames. I mean, it's the fucking worst. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter World, buttery smooth. I mean, look at this. So I'm learning Lance right now. It was my least used weapon, and I kind of have it's more of a mini goal. I mean, it's not the goal itself is large. It's not like I'm trying very hard to reach it, but I was hoping to get more hunts with every weapon before Wilds comes out. So this is what I'm working with, and I want to get as close to, each weapon as close to 500 hunts as possible, which is a lot. Great Sword has enough twice over, so I'm focusing on other weapons. Right now I'm focusing at Lance. It was at like 6 before I started doing this. It's up to 53 now. Not bad. Some of these are definitely going to be easier than others, but yeah, Lance was hard for me to get into, but I'm liking it more and more the more I play it. It has some really good clutch claw animations too, I think. But yeah, this is my goal right now. So I'm trying to see. I only did 28 hunts as Charge Blade before I started experimenting with others, really. So I kind of learned it and then moved on. Although I have more hunts on PlayStation with the Charge Blade because that's where I started. I had to restart on this account. I kind of forget that. I'm more excited to get more hunting horn runs in, but I chose Lance first because I was like, this is probably the one I'm going to like the least. Yeah, I would say you start getting a real good feel for it about 100 hunts in. Although, I have been pretty good with the Lance overall, because I've been throwing myself in the deep end, like fighting Rajangs right away. Yeah, I get what you mean exactly. That's one reason why I actually think Longsword isn't one of my favorites. It's probably in my top, like, 6 weapons. But Longsword really does feel like, once you get good at countering, like kind of like a beautiful dance fight with the monster, where you're just kind of flowing with the fight and dodging and countering constantly. I mean, it really is nice when you know the monster as well as the weapon, with Longsword in particular. But Great Sword has my heart. There's something about getting the big hits off that I just find so enjoyable. We'll go help out some random folk on an SOS to warm up. Let's help kill a Glavenus. Definitely one of my favorite monsters. You know what I wish was in World was Gore Magala. Probably like the coolest fucking monster. Oh yeah, Hunting Horn can be like that too. I really like Hunting Horn and Rise because the combos are so fun. And I think people don't realize that's kind of like the thing with Capcom and how they design Monster Hunters. Is like Rise is in the offshoot branches where it focuses not necessarily on the crafting a in-depth world like World does, or Wilds will, but it focuses purely mostly on gameplay mechanics and the action combat. And that's how it always works for the sideline games, while the mainline games focus more on creating a world-like experience. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, the offshoot ones tend to have more wild combat mechanics, which I would say Rise definitely does. I really wish I had the Palamute. That's the only thing I want right now. I have the call riders or whatever, but you can't control them, so it's not as fun. I still get shocked by how pretty this fucking game is, though. Oh, there's an... Oh, okay, never mind. Well, the thing is I think Wilds is going to be probably one of the most impressive Monster Hunter games ever, because Rise was already in production when Worlds was getting all its success with Iceborne and everything like that. I should actually, help them fight. But so Rise was already kind of being spent for. They didn't have an increased budget. This is probably the highest, most budgeted Monster Hunter. Like, they've had the most funds and resources for this Monster Hunter than they've ever had, which I think is going to be a very interesting thing to see. Hi, Oni. How you doing? Welcome to the gaming parlor. Oh, they just ran away. God damn it. Yes, that's right. Go back to your little pit and be happy, Diablos. No need to be angry at us. Yet. Fix network coding. Ooh, that's an interesting thing to discuss. Then what to you is a bad monster? Giratodus is probably my least favorite in World. Let's keep it to World. There's too many monsters otherwise. Yeah, exactly. You see, Oni's interested too. I think this could be an interesting conversation, because I'm sure we all have our least favorite monsters for various reasons. I'm gonna be so rusty, guys. I haven't hunted in like a few weeks. I've been too busy with Helldivers and like Remnant because the new DLC came out. But see, Behemoth doesn't bother me because it's like a niche crossover monster that has mechanics based on, like, essentially the MMO. It's like an MMO Monster Hunter fight. I kind of liked it. Because I like MMOs, though. See, now, I could see someone who has no MMO experience hating that fight. Kushala Daora, I don't think he's that bad, but I understand your hatred. And this is coming from someone who plays Greatsword, so I definitely understand your hatred. Yeah, see, it's really shitty, so I actually don't recommend people go watch it. On my YouTube, if you go to my videos page and go to the very bottom, some of my earliest videos is me and 3 of my friends killing Extremith. Yeah, Greatsword main, definitely. I love Greatsword. I'm learning Lance right now is what I'm trying to do. But see, if you had 4 people going cluster bomb heavy bowgun, I mean, you just won. Ooh. Glad to meet you. See, it's funny because I went we were talking about first weapons that we like started the game out with on our like Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter, and it was also hikes as well. And we were talking about first weapons, and I started out with Charge Blade, and then I went to Greatsword. MR Lunastra is kind of a nightmare. Way worse than her husband, Teostra. Oh. Oh no, that's not what I want. There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, the double swing. See, that's what I actually don't like about Elatrion. I hate the DPS element check. I think it's just boring. I prefer how they do it with, like, Safi, where you just hide behind a boulder. But I played greatsword, so I don't know. I was always see. I don't. I would. It. I was getting annoyed with. Yeah. See, that's my point. Is like I didn't want to make an elemental build on greatsword. I just didn't want to. I was more rebellious. Like I think the monster's really cool. I think his moveset's very fun. I just don't like that one piece of the fight. I think that one piece of the fight kind of was just like, okay. I mean, Monster Hunter I'm pretty sure is listed as a role-playing game. Now, whether we want to agree on the definition of a role-playing game, that's a whole other question. But I like these conversations. Well, the thing is you can defeat Elatrion without switching to an element build. It's way harder. You're going on like hard mode there, but it is a possibility. Oh crap! Its tail's no longer heated. Oh well. Just gonna run into it. That shouldn't do as much damage as I feel it does. Dang it. I need slinger ammo. I don't like a game that forces you to change it, although I'm mixed, because Elatrion is in-game content. It is hard content. I would almost akin it, actually, to raid content in an MMO, where you're fighting a hard boss. And maybe altering your build to deal with that very difficult boss, it's okay to have that be necessary, I think, sometimes. But maybe not necessary, but helpful, I guess is a better way to phrase it. Ooh, mount. But I actually much prefer, like, Fatalis. The Fatalis fight is, to me, really fun and pretty much perfect in terms of what I want from a very hard boss. And I think that's where the, I would agree as well, Oni, right? But not everyone wants a difficulty spike, but they still want to participate. And that's where it has an issue. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think in the Fatalis fight, I'm more willing to change my build to fight it, because it's changing it for reasons that I want to change it for, rather than the game being like, oh, you didn't have element, well, haha, we're gonna make you use it. Not make you, but you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the difference, is in Fatalis you're changing the build of your own volition in ways that you're choosing. Like, oh, fire resistance, because this fire is super deadly, I'm gonna throw that on, or, you know, whatever it may be. Gobbler. I'm such a speed-eating addict in this game. It's just so useful. Man, I suck with Lance. That's all I know. Especially after not hunting for a bit. I'll sharpen. Yeah, I could see that. I kind of... That's what I don't like about MMOs, when, like, someone is excluded because their class isn't, like, the best. So, no, you guys, you can't have any dragoons in our party or something. We don't like rogues here because it doesn't do this one mechanic. I've never liked that. And I feel it's almost dangerous. Like, Elatrion is treading that line. Yeah, I don't think it was either. I think it's just the idea of it. They were towing that line where it could get worse. Oh, that too. But in a game where I guess it does have voice chat, but like no one hardly ever uses it in my experience. But I think it's hard to communicate, especially to casual players, the challenge that they're facing. Whoa, easy there, Rathian. Yeah, see, that's what I did. Is when I was first fighting Elatrion, I just didn't fight him with a greatsword. I fought him with long sword, dual blade, fast attacking element weapons. I wish I was better at bow. I feel like bow is really fun, but I just suck with it in comparison to. I'm really bad at the stamina management with the bow for some reason. But I've definitely fought a Latreon now with a greatsword multiple times and won. It just it's not my favorite fight for sure. Now here's a question: if you're just playing World, what monster would you guys wish had been in the game? Now having played other Monster Hunters, mine is obviously Gormagala. I would love to see Gormagala in World. I think it would be epic. Oh no, Oni! I love discussing games. I have. It is not any negative, positive. Like, I will not judge you for your opinion on a game. You are welcome to discuss it. That's what I actually love people popping in my stream for. Is I love talking about games and like issues in them. Like, I've been playing Diablo 4 Season 4. I'm fine with people knocking shit. Let's just put it that way. Because how do we make games better? It's by discussing them and maybe the devs getting involved in those conversations at some level, and then games hopefully improve in a way that we can all enjoy them. And we're not always going to agree on what fights are the best, right? I mean, that's just true. Like, I hate Giratotus, but I know some people that think he's like a cute fish, and I just... To each their own, right? But... No, I definitely understand where you're coming from, too. It's a hard balance, I think, to reach. Oh, I don't want to go to my room. I want to go to the Gathering Hub. There we go. I really wish that's a function, and I hope Wilds, if they may... So that's the thing, is we don't know how Wilds is going to work. Like, is it going to have a town like this with a Gathering Hub? If it does, all I know is I want to be able to choose, like, a default where I end up after a mission. Like, just throw me into the Gathering Hub, please. Don't send me to, like, a town. Yeah, and I'm even debating about like just not looking at the info that comes out, because I like going in blind, but I also desperately want to know more. Like, fucking A. Yeah, we just have no idea. I mean, they could go in several directions, right? I mean, they could take some lessons from Wild Hearts even. I mean, we just don't know. It's fun to speculate, but we have no clue. We have no evidence of anything. Other than that, we'll have like a weird feather dog mount. That looks fun. Oh, I do like that you can do that in Rise. You can reconnect in Rise. Thank God. Yeah, I think they realized that was a mistake already. Ooh. But yeah, if you guys want to join the lobby, just let me know. I'm happy to run any missions. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to keep helping people on SOS, because why not? Wait, are you sad about getting it, like the idea of it coming back? Or are you sad that people want it to come back? Because I never played it, and I have about equal friends on both camps where they hated it or they loved it. So you're in that camp. Okay, I got you. I have no stake in that argument. But I think it's interesting that there is a fairly large group of people who did like it. I think that's interesting. I mean, I think we could all agree that they would do it better now. Oh god, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what Great Sword underwater would be like. This sounds like literally impossible in terms of movement. Making it even slower and clunkier. Oh yeah, I'll help with a Rajang. That sounds like a good time. Especially when I'm this rusty. Although I have to admit, the music for Cadis, I think, is the big one from that one. His music is sick. I listened to his song. Oh, that is like potentially one of the best OSTs for a monster in my mind. I think that's so interesting that there's so many people like mixed on that. Just there's never an in between though. It's never like, oh, it was okay. No, it's like I hated it. Oh, I loved it every time. Maybe it just made people feel cool. Yeah, they world like Capcom was not like a computer company at all. They did not do anything on PC. I actually heard really good things about the MMO too, actually. Let's wound that. It's always Lance. Well, I can give you my stream team leader, Parody, which you can see her channel down below if you guys are interested. She also plays a lot of Monster Hunter. She mains Hammer, and that's what she mained in that game. I have no idea how underwater combat even works. Ah. He's so Rory. I feel like our hunters' ears have just to be, like, they have to be shot, right? Like, those eardrums have to be gone. Oh, DLC underwater fights. That would be amazing. I know someone was talking about, I hope we get... I think this could be cool, but not Monster Hunter, but like space Monster Hunter. That could be interesting. But maybe not Monster Hunter. Maybe like some sci-fi new IP or something. Don't question Monster Hunter logic. Monster Hunter with fall damage would be so bad. I would die so much. Insegly, oh my god, that'd be so mean. Oh, I should not have done what I did. This is bad. Let's just take a max potion real quick. Ugh. Damn you, Rajang, you bastard. Let me move. I suppose I could drink buffs. I don't actually have any hot drink. That's my bad. It feels weird in Rise not to bring like a cool drink or hot drink. Oh, hi Nergi. How you doing? Nergigante is potentially one of my favorite monsters to hunt. I think that fight is really fun. Not necessarily the master rank version, but it's pretty much the same. There's a few different moves. Oh, are they not turf warring it? Oh, good. Oh, there they go. I was like, come on. Turf wars are potentially one of the best things they've come up with. Like, I'm all for quality of life, but I feel like the cool drink, hot drink thing wasn't too bad. Oh, see, I don't really care either way. I know what I'm missing because I have played Generations and stuff. I don't really care about paintballs. Because I've played with that system after I had like this system with the scout flies, and to me the paintballs almost seem negligible. Even the scout flies do to a point. Yeah, I wonder if they bring paintballs back and it does something other than just tracking. That could be kind of interesting. Oh, like maybe you can throw a paintball at a monster and it attracts another monster to come in and you can trigger a turf war that way. That could be kind of cool. I mean, technically I know exactly where they are here too the moment I pick up a track from any of the monsters. Although I would say, like, in most of the Monster Hunter games I've played, the monsters do have, like, a set zones that they like to be in. So once you learn those, you don't even need scout flies, you just go to those areas. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm glad I put on that. Gonna weaken the arms while I have the chance. I don't know, because to me, scout flies are following... Again, this is coming from a world player, right? Like, this is my first Monster Hunter ever. But how I feel paintballs were less realistic, because the paintball, like, how does that tell you where it goes later, right? Like, how are you tracking that actually? Meanwhile, scout flies seem more realistic because these flies are following tracks on the ground. You're following the scent and the tracks the monster leaves behind, right? I'm painting a monster red and it pissed off the Diablo. That'd be amazing. He just like trigger a Diablos. Like, that's so funny. Oh, I guess. But like, if the monster flies away, are you going to be able to track that? I get it if they're on foot. Don't question Monster Hunter logic. I guess that's what I mean, though, is the feeling is I actually feel like with the scout flies, I am actually tracking more than I do with a paintball. And that could be because, like you said, the older games don't represent it well. There's no tracks on the ground. They could change that where there's more visibility in the paint and the tracks. That could be cool. I mean, they were working with very small budgets in the past, so... That's what also surprises me with Monster Hunter games is, like, when I play Generations, how much of my ability was transferable from this game to that one. I was like, damn, it feels so good. Well, I think part of the problem there is like if you asked like say you asked 100 Monster Hunter players, right? I guarantee that the majority would, if you told them they had to gather more or they could hunt more, they're gonna say they want to hunt more. They don't want to have to go gather more mats for like a potion or ore or something. And I think that's just due to modern game design. Like, people are just used to the quality of life. They're not used to that old grinding experience. Like, I didn't play old Monster Hunter games, but I played old MMOs, Korean ones. Ugh, the amount of grinding in those games was extreme. And so I definitely understand where you're coming from, Oni. Like, there is an enjoyable factor there that I think is lost for players like us. Oh yeah, of course, moderation. I don't want it to go back to like the Korean grind. I don't need that grind level in my life. Man, I'm just getting tossed around right now. I'm mostly talking. I'm not really paying attention to the... Oh, shit. I should play a weapon I'm more used to. Oh. Hey, I appreciate that follow. I'm getting pretty close to my goal of 300. I hope you enjoy it. I do have some follower emotes. I hope you like them. They might be changing to more like less generic skeleton and more following my model soon. But hey Jay, how's it going? I'm getting absolutely destroyed by a Rajang playing with a weapon I don't know. Oh no! Speaking of getting destroyed, I picked up Stellar Blade because of you. That game's really fun. There's a really solid game there. I haven't gotten that far in it though. I'm too distracted by too many games. I can't believe the enemy variety I've been exposed to in like the first 4 or 5 hours of the game already. Like, that's like pretty much how far I am. There's so much variety. I know, right, Oni? Like, later this summer, Black Myth Wukong is coming out. And I'm a sucker for the Wukong tale, so that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, they could do a lot with paintball, actually. That could be kind of interesting to see them mess around with. I need to heal. Oh, he's limping. Oh, if I sharpen, that'll attract him, right? Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work as planned. Oh, good. Someone else got it. It kind of worked. Man, Rajang's such an asshole. I always hunt him, like, forgetting how much he's, like, a jerk to hunt. Dual blades, yeah, fair. Although I don't mind hunting him with greatsword. I think greatsword hunting him is actually quite good. You can't do, you generally can't get the big hit off, but if you do like a run and gun method with the greatsword. Oh, you haven't, Jay? I mean, you've been playing a lot of other games, haven't you? Like other than Stellar Blade, even. Because I have lurked on your stream here and there, and I'm pretty sure you've been just playing other things. Yeah, Grand Blue. I need to play more of that. I did pick that up as well. God damn it, there's too many games, man. If I could stream full time, now we're talking. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd be doing so much shit. I'd be so busy though. Oh, Relink, yes. Relink, thank you. Oh, Versus. Is that a Oh, is that a fighting game, right? I feel like there's a Grand Blue fighting game, or I'm mixing that up with a different series. Okay, it is the fighting game. Okay, cool. I'm not completely insane. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to play Relink. I don't have Versus, I don't think. Although I'm not opposed to fighting games, I don't think I'm very good at them. Compared to like actual people who like really play fighting games, I feel like I'm so trash. I felt the new Tekken was pretty fun. But that's what I liked about like Mortal Kombat and stuff. I like fighting against like the campaign, doing the bots, unlocking new characters, all that fun stuff. I would say I used to play fighting games with people more, but in my immediate friend group, I was the one who played fighting games the most. So eventually they stopped wanting to play with me because they couldn't win. Yeah, see, that's the feeling I get, Oni. Online, I'm destroyed immediately because I'm not a real fighting game player, which is why I laugh at my friends. Is because, like, if they think I'm good, they have no idea what online is like because I'm just trash. Is that like a ladder ranking system for online fights, Jay? I don't know. Assume I know nothing. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so you're probably much better than me. Like by a wide margin. I mean, I think the best way to learn is to fight good players, but it has to be done in a way where the good player knows that the other person is learning. I think that is the best scenario I've been when I have gotten like quote unquote better. Hey, that's awesome. Well, funnily enough, it's funny. I remember this. It was when the Xbox One was launching. It was the launch night of Xbox One. I didn't even intend on getting one, but we had waited in line because a couple of my friends were getting one, and we had been at the line. There was like a whole line waiting for the launch. It was like a launch party thing. We were actually playing Settlers of Catan in the hall while we waited. But anyway, there ended up being a what was it? Killer Instinct tournament because it was just re-releasing, and we all just entered for fun, and I ended up getting fourth. I was kind of surprised because I hadn't played Killer Instinct since like the old one, like a decade prior. I don't know how I did that well. I did win like $700 something that night. It was cool. Not all from that though. They were like doing giveaways, and I got like a giveaway gift card, all sorts of stuff. It was a good night. Let me actually pick a mission here. I am not hunting the monkey again. We'll help this person with their with this boss kill here. Shara Ishvalda is possibly one of my favorites. What was that fight? There's another fighting game I've been really liking. What was it? I think it's Guilty Gear. That was really fun. Oh, do you not like... Why not Strive? Out of curiosity, Jay. Is it just because it's, like, massively different than, like, the others? Ah, yep. Okay. Makes sense. Dang it, I timed that poorly. I liked, I needed to play it more, but Dragon Ball Fighter Z or whatever, the like 2D one, not the 3D Space Fighter, I thought that one was really fun. It was like one of the best Dragon Ball fighting games I've ever played, personally. Hey, Hike, I appreciate the follow. Thanks for hanging out, talking. Feel free to join the gaming parlor anytime. Happy to have you. And get some good rest. It was very different, Fighter Z, right, Jay? Like, it was definitely trying to get a different part of the market. And I can appreciate a good attempt like that. Although, aren't they making... It's not called it, but, like, they're making a new Budokai, aren't they, technically? Notoriety? What does that mean? What did you do, Jay? Ah, Guru. I see. I've been told that, oh, what is it? Xenoverse is a fun game. I've never actually played, like, the Xenoverse games. I'd always meant to, just never got around to it. I know they're very different from, like, a traditional fighting game, but it was making me think of that. I hear a lot of people love Xenoverse. I am so bad with lands, Jesus. Ha! Interrupted it. What did you think of the new Tekken and Street Fighter? I thought the new Street Fighter was okay, but I didn't I did not get into it as much as I thought maybe I would have. I think I like Tekken more. In these latest iterations. Ah, fair enough. I mean, neither. I would say Tekken, like the old Tekkens and Soul Calibur were my first fighting games that I really, not counting Super Smash Brothers, although I would say it's a fighting-like game. It's well, Mortal Kombat, I guess, was my first, like on Sega Genesis. But Soul Calibur 2 especially was like, oh, my jam. I really hate that they've never remade the mode that I loved about Soul Calibur 2 either. It was the, I think it was called Weapon Art mode, if anyone's familiar. I loved that mode. It was the most fun. Or Weapon Master mode? I think it was Weapon Master mode. Yeah, I couldn't get into Street Fighter either. I liked some of the older ones a bit, but not like a ton. But this last one, I just couldn't get into. The Street Fighter 6. I was hoping maybe it would be like a revival of it for me, but nope. Oh yeah, I mean, I've met a few, but it's rare that I meet someone who hates Smash. It's just a good old fun time. If you want to see some funny GIFs, look up like Link from Soul Calibur 2. He has some pretty hilarious moves. That person's about to die. Oh boy. Of course that hit me. Do you guys think they're gonna make a new Smash eventually? I feel like Smash is kind of like peaked. Dead, finally. Right? Because that, I'm kind of with you, Jay. Like, it feels like it's kind of peaked. I can understand their desire maybe to make a new one, like on a new console or something, but yeah, I'm not sure. The hell? It's like a musket. How many characters are in Ultimate? I mean, a shitload, counting all the crossover DLC ones too. I mean, it's just, I just don't know how you go from that forward. Because the next one would require so much work to have the same amount of characters and stuff like that. I mean, my god. Oh, Hunter rank 655. Hell yeah. my master rank is so much further behind. 382. Oh yeah, Oni, if I saw you grab the ID earlier, if you have a mission, I'll finish this up and I'm happy to hunt with you. It sounds like you're pretty far along. You might not need anything, but whatever you want to hunt, I'm pretty much game. Although I can't guarantee victory. Yeah, he said that with the brawl, right?
It's definitely here.
The song.
I don't know why other like industries struggle to make like a Super Smash Brothers like game. Like PlayStation All Stars was kind of crap.
This is something too big for us to take on. We gotta escape. Retreat now.
We don't need to retreat. We're invincible to fall damage, luckily.
Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Yeah, right? It'd have to be pretty different.
Been around this whole time. Believe me, she's the only one who can do this. She's Master Hunter of the 5th Fleet.
I probably have the best memories though with Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's where all my best Smash memories lie. Oh, I bet it was. I can't imagine the legal hurdles they had to face to get that put together. I mean, it must have been just fucking crazy. Yeah, Brawl was the weakest. I have to agree. I even like the N64 version. But that was my first. I played that like as a really young child. I played that, Chrono Trigger, the classics. Random tripping. Right. Oh, just so you guys know, there's going to be an ad break in about 10 minutes.
You're our sanctified stuff, our hope.
Wait. Oh, right. I needed the saddle thing. I was like, why can't I go? Yeah, it's a really bad idea. I really wonder who, like, in the conference room, like, thought of that, and they're all like, yeah, good idea. Damn it. I thought that was one of the more interesting modes, the subspace emissary thing that they've ever done. I wouldn't say I liked it. I didn't hate it, but I felt it was executed weird. It had one great cutscene. Yeah, you're not wrong. And that one cutscene sold it for people. Man, this other hunter is allergic to weakening, it would seem. I'll help them. These back legs also suck to hit. Well, here's a question for you guys. Then, what's a game that you really loved, but felt was underrated by like gaming community as a whole? I don't think it was underrated per se, but I guess one game for me that fits that category is I feel Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate, but it was better than a lot of games that were coming out around it. It just was the worst Souls game. Or if I had to pick up an obscure game on GameCube, there was what was it? Oh, what was the name? It's right there. Oh crap! I'm trying to think of the name. Eternal Darkness on GameCube. I think it had a small cult of followers, but it never really got a sequel or didn't go anywhere, when I felt it definitely could have, compared to some other survival horror games. Ah, King of Fighters. I actually have played it a little bit. I thought it was okay, but I didn't play it enough to garner like a strong opinion either way. I don't feel like I could give a review on it. See, I don't think I'm qualified to say I hate it or love it, because I only played it very little. But yet they love it. Interesting. See, that's an interesting psychology thing to look into. Why do people do that, right? With that game in particular. Ad break in about 5 minutes, guys. I actually do need a BRB after this hunt for like a few minutes to help someone. I'm being beckoned to help carry things. I'm hoping that this hunt doesn't take too much longer. If I was a better hunter, using a better weapon, I could probably do it. And I'm not knocking Lance there. I'm knocking my skills with Lance. Oh. Naturally. Doesn't King of Fighters have like a huge roster too? Ah, that's interesting. I bet it'll come to you like way later, right? Oh, and you'll be like, "Oh yeah, that game series." Yeah, I think my biggest regret is that Eternal Darkness didn't get the sequel that it had wanted to do, because I think the concepts in that were pretty solid. Damn it! I was hoping I could get that off right before he did that. Oh no, what are you doing? I want to knock it into this, but I'm just sucking. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second I thought I DC'd there. Keep that face weakened. Ooh, glad I blocked that. I'm kind of getting buried by Shara here. Do you guys think a new weapon will be added to Wilds? Like a 15th weapon. I kind of would like them to add a new weapon. I don't know what it would be, though. Exactly. I do wish we had a proper, like, great axe. But I feel like, exactly, I feel like the fear there is it'd be too similar to hammer, right? I think they could come up, like, it'd be cool to have some kind of fist weapon. It might be hard to, like, design it, but I think a fist weapon could be really cool. Depends on how it works. It could be cool with the fist weapon too if you had like bladed versions or like blunt versions. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, like a ring blade. That'd be neat. As my friends call it, the hula hoop. Yeah, I could see that working. That would be really cool. It would be dual blade-esque, but very different. Very different. I like that idea. That'd be a fun weapon to play around with. I thought of not God of War really, but like oh god, what are they called? Like Kasurigama or whatever. A chain weapon, like where you're swinging like a couple of blades around. That could be cool. The sheathing animation for that could also look really sick, to be honest. I could see that being really good for like hitting wings as a melee user, because you could like aim the chains up or something. You could grapple on them, kind of be more unique, because I doubt the new wilds will have like a clutch claw, right? So I hate when he digs into the sand like this. It just sucks. Come on, hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Damn it, yes, yes. Oh, I knew it was close. I was like, this might not be close enough. Oh, well, now we both hopped off. That's great. Surely it should be getting rid of its rock armor now. Yeah, okay, good. I remember that when this happened the first time, I was like, oh, fuck. But it's moments like this that make me love Monster Hunter. The music goes so hard here, too. Uh-oh. Oh, not the rake. I need to sharpen, too. About to have an ad break in 50 seconds, guys. I appreciate you all sticking around. The ads do help, actually more than you might think. So appreciate you staying around. If you don't like ads, I do have it. So if you subscribe, use a Prime sub, no ads for any subscribers. Also, Twitch Turbo, if you're on stream a lot, is a really good investment. It's only $10. It's like the price of 2 subs, but then you get no ads on any channel. I feel like they don't talk about Twitch Turbo enough. If Twitch is always like, oh, we're hurting for money, but then I don't see them market like Twitch Turbo very well. Let's keep that face weakened for the bow user primarily. Uh-oh, the rake. Oh. Oh, I did not realize that grabbed onto his tail. True, Oni, true. I may die. Imagine if boulders hurt you. Not just fall damage, but boulders falling on you. That's so funny. Because that definitely should have killed me. Oh, nice. Wallbang. I always loved that the Shara's eyes followed you, the player, not like your character. They just looking at us through dimensions. Oh, this is bad. Oh, thank God I had temporal on. Holy crap. You know what I don't think I've figured out how to do properly yet? Is how do I leap while I'm charging? $90 damage a tick there. Boom, 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 boom. That was good damage. Oh yeah, there was no hope. Oh, time for the wind spirit bomb. Well, that's a bit close for comfort. I feel like Lance, I have to play this game so different than other weapons. Like, it feels so different. Like that, for example. I couldn't do that on other weapons. That just worked out. Come back. Whoa, nope. Taking a side step there, turning back, and stab, 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 stab. Oh, what? The rock blast hit me from the ground? Are you kidding me? That just unlucky. I also didn't refill my potions from Rajang. or Glavinus. This is 3 hunts without refreshing. Block, block. Oh god, the car wash is pushing me away. That does way more damage than I would expect. Like 500 between both hits. Oh jeez. Oh, thank you for killing him. Oh my god. We did it, Skelly. Do you think that's short for skeleton? I approve of their name if so. I always love this hunt. Shara's hunt is so fun. I think it's one of the most original characters they've made. Or monsters, I should say. Really cool design, cool concepts. You know, it bothers me that we never got an arc-tempered version, though. We have arc-tempered Xeno, we have arc-tempered not Safi, I don't think, but Kushala. Or not Kushala. Well, we do have that, but Kolv, that's what I'm thinking of. Velkhana is a great hunt. Most people I know hate that hunt because of how unforgiving it is. But I think it's a quite fun hunt. Because even with like maxed out ice resistance. Skill issue. I really do think it takes timing and skill to fight Velkhana. AT Velkhana, not regular Velkhana. I do think you can get caught out by a few combos, like if you get hit once and then it just tees you up for death. But I felt like that hunt isn't terrible. Like, the better you are, like, it is a skill thing, I do think. Alright, I do have to BRB. Gonna go help carry some stuff in, guys. I'll be back as quickly as possible, though. I do apologize. Wasn't expecting this. But yeah, quick BRB. Visiting stores recently. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Oh, really? Oh! Fucking! You son of a... Goddamn Octorok mimic thing! Oh my god. Gee. Oh, fuck! I noticed way too late. Nope. Not even gonna try to attack right now. Just avoid. Avoid. Right in the head.
I'm stuck in one of the airships we have to destroy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I can't do anything. I can't even shoot out of it.
There you go. Oh, he was just gunned down. Oh, up there on the roof.
We all spawned and got mowed down.
I see
Like
his
that's all 5 of us.
Got him. Oh, it's so hard to tell when you're killing people in this game. Holy shit, guys.
Encouraging it.
How
But
could you not?
why?
I'll encourage this. Oh no!
Goodbye.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! The miracle!
Excuse me?
You lucky son of a bitch! Oh my god! I'm coming, boy. Oh shit! They got me in the head. Fuck! I did not expect that. Shit. Oh. Hey, at least Roller Gator's okay. Come on, Roller. We got this. God damn, that was rough. Watch out for the red barrel next, dude. Got him.
Just saying.
Oh! I blew his head off. All that was left was the bottom jaw. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Why would you do this? That should count as points. Oh! What did I just witness? That was horrifying. What? He exploded into little bits. That was so gory. I was not expecting that.
All right, I'm gonna do the Iron Man explosion here. A little bit too close. It didn't hurt though.
It hurt me a little, but that's probably because my head hit that wall barricade there.
Getty just.
But imagine it's like your dead teammate's corpse, like grabbing you and eating you.
I'm not ready.
That's just even better.
At least I know my former friend is well fed.
Yeah, it's better to get eaten by a friend than a stranger. Wait, that sounds.
Our counter UAV is active.
Well, at least it's a good thing to sing. Why? Oh. I think that one deserves a 10. Oh.
Yeah, we're all here.
No, you have more friends than that.
No, that person's almost dead outside.
They can't see me. Oh crap! They see me. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, I was trying to respawn and it wouldn't let me.
You didn't believe hard enough.
Yeah. You just gotta believe.
It's going for coins.
Execution.
But not with Shredder, it doesn't count.
It was with Shredder.
Oh,
Boom. I got to watch it from the kill cam twice because a proximity mine killed me. Hell yeah. Perfect time. Nope, pecked.
Oh no, right as we're still going though.
Yeah,
'cause
because Grim
Grim.
is here.
It's all up to you, buddy. Oh.
Oh no.
I almost said our lives are in your hands.
They were. I dropped them.
Back.
I touched the button.
Time for some vengeance. We're the
I always like
Revengers!
Revengers, disassemble the enemy.
I died. What in the...
Oh!
Goodbye!
I pulled a famine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
y'all are great. I love you.
no!
You weren't supposed to follow me.
I went to look and laugh.
An experience. You left me to die.
Heck, I'm getting parts I didn't even have because I raced through high rank on this guy myself. Wasn't gonna farm it like I did on the Switch. Oh! Okay, tell me that looked good. It looked good. Just shoot me. Oh wait! Oh fuck! I got out! I got out! The timing! Oh guy! Look at the little elephant! Look at him! He's just adorable! Okay. Just fixing my camera here. All right. I am back. I hope you have a great meal, Oni, if you're still there and hearing me. Make some good food. Crap. There we go. Too many chords. Okay. So I'll probably do some more hunts, and then we'll maybe switch gears. Oh, thanks for the follow, Oni. I appreciate that. Means a lot. I have so many different builds now. It's so stupid. Yeah, of course. Anytime I'm hunting, feel free to join. I love helping with hunts or just hunting in general. So, I could have sworn I had a hammer with Oh, no, never mind. That'll do. Alright, I removed the transmog on this. I need to get that back on.
Want some bacon?
Let's get the layered weapon back on here. Oh, I did make a different set, didn't I? Let me double check. If I remember, oh no, that's not the right one. Huh. I have too many loadouts. That's the real answer here. Oh, there's the Halloween outfit one that I was thinking about. Okay, let's just change up this layer again. There are some really cool hammers, but then there's others that I just do not care for at all. I think we'll go with Guild Palace just because it's an axe, and I love axes. Yeah, I think I'll do a few more hunts, guys, and then we might switch gears. Might play some Hades, too. I have gotten further in that as well. Yeah, I'll just join. And let's see. It's a blunt axe. That's true, Superb. Or Chili, sorry. How you doing, by the way? Nice seeing you. Nah, none of those. Yeah, we'll help with the Namea, why not? It is a blunt axe, that's for sure. It can't cut a tail. Wish I could. Ah, I see, I see. Life is a funny thing. So I'm assuming you've been very busy. Ah.
Watch yourself.
I'll go here. Well, I hope all's doing well. Life can be quite a hurricane all of a sudden. Ah, there it is. Time to cave in an MAL head. Sounds so brutal. But not inaccurate. Hey, how's it going, Melody? Morning. An axe current. No. Oh, he was stunned. That's unfortunate. Oh man, Namiel, calm down. Oh right, I didn't get potions. That's a problem. You know what? I need potions. Hope you're doing well, Melody. There, I actually have supplies now. That's better. Yeah, you just gotta stay airborne. I don't think Namiel across the board is not difficult. I feel it's like the easiest Elder Dragon, actually. I feel Kieran kills more. Yeah, sure thing. Hi, Nathan. Are you trying to get Nathan into the monster hunting ways? Is that... Yeah, I think even Arc Tempered Namiel is way too easy of a fight. Especially if you compare it to like AT Velkhana. Velkhana's way worse.
Boom.
I hope so too. I hope they also like just support wilds longer than they like supported this. Oh, do you mean like Ark Survival Evolved or Lost Ark? I mean, Ark Survival Evolved. That's not a simple game. Control-wise, it's simpler. That's for sure. I feel Generations has so much content, and I'm with you. I have not gotten through all the content in Generations. I have played it, but I have nowhere near gotten through all. There's so many monsters, and I love it. Yeah, I would love Wilds to have that same level. That'd be pretty nice. Do you think they're gonna maintain the same standard of like they're gonna release it, but it's not gonna have like G rank or Master mode? Yeah, I would think so as well. I don't think it will. I think they've rebranded G rank to Master rank. I mean, it's the same thing, just different name. But I don't know what their reasoning of renaming it was. I'd actually like to hear what their thought process was around it. As someone who played Worlds first, like, I have no stake in this. Yeah, more content would be the best. Like, I would have been so happy if they were like, Iceborne did so well, we're making another expansion. That would have been great. No, the roar. That attack is so long, but it does good damage. One thing I hope they bring in is I feel some of the combo fluidity in Rise is a bit better than World. No worries, Melody. I do appreciate any fans. Well, I feel like part of that is due to like the wire bugs and how they work, but I mean more like some of the combos are very similar in Hammer. I'm thinking of Hammer because I mostly play Rise as a Hammer user. And then there's just some smooth transitions between these moves that they added in that I think are a little better. Yeah, I do what you mean by it not feeling as weighty. I feel that more with certain weapons though, like dual blades feels like weightless. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I remember that. There's certain aspects of the move sets there that they improved on from World. Like, I'm trying to get an example. Like that right there. I would have been able to, at the end of my spin, smoothly transition into a different combo than I did there, and it was nice. Yeah, Melody, I know you really like the wire bugs, but I don't think they're gonna keep them. It's rare for them. Like, looking at their track record, they never keep like the gimmick. They didn't keep Clutch Claw with Rise. They didn't keep underwater combat. They didn't keep like weapon arts from Generations. I feel like each game has their own flavor, and you just have to. You might not like that flavor, I guess, is the better way to put it. There's so many people who want underwater combat. We were having a discussion about this earlier with some other people that were in chat, and it was yeah, they did not want water combat to come back. That person. I have no stake in this game because I don't know what I'm missing. I don't think it will, Chili. I would be. I'm like 90% sure for Wilds there will not be a Clutch Claw. There will not be. And you can even look at the Hunter. They're not wearing one in the trailer. They don't have a Clutch Claw on. I would be surprised. I would be very, very, very surprised. Did you like underwater combat? It's a pain in the ass. What's your main weapon again, Chili? Because I was the person I was talking to before. They were a greatsword main like me, and they said it was just so slow with that weapon. It was just terrible. And then they were saying usually the people who like it were lance mains, and I'm wondering if there's a reason for that. Like, did Lance just get like some supreme benefits in the water or something? Uh-oh. It's just the old reliable. I see. Poke, poke, poke. Equals victory, yeah. You know, I really liked the weapon art system in Generations. I thought that was really fun. And the different styles of combat, like aerial versus Valorous, or I might be mixing up names, but I'm sure you know what I mean. I think the Hunter arts were super fun. Oh, okay. Favorite Pokemon? I mean, I do play a lot of Nuzlocke now, so I would probably say Gengar, although it's hard to pick a favorite, but Gengar is pretty close. It's pretty up there. Off top of my head, Gengar. There's so many Pokemon now. I mean, look at me. I mean, it should make sense that Gengar is one of my favorites. I think more games need to institute layered armored systems. Like Elden Ring should have a layered armored system. I want more fashion in my games. That's all I'm saying. But maintain functionality. Oh, Groudon? Yeah, sure. I know, right? That was the one thing with World I would criticize compared to the... And I didn't criticize it at first because I didn't know any different. But a lot of these early weapon designs suck in World in comparison to like Generations. When I saw the weapon designs in Generations, I was like, oh my god, these are so epic, right? I will die on this hill as a great sword main. I am pissed. Because why we have an awesome Glavenus greatsword design, and then they just... Where is it? I'll go here to the tree. Glavenus. And they give us this? Like, for real? Oh, if we got a GU PC port, I would be over the moon, man. I would play the shit out of that. I would play the shit out of that. I would hope all of you would join me for hunts, because again, I haven't beaten Generations like GU all the way through, so that would be so fun, and it would tide me over before Wilds. I would pretty much exclusively only play it while streaming too. I might grind for mats on the side, but that's pretty much it. Like gather and stuff. But like, look at this thing. This thing is disgusting. I mean, they give us this. My hair's in the way. God damn. But it's like some Glavenus parts strapped to his sword, to the sword. The actual Glavenus sword looks awesome, and they already had a design. I don't understand why they didn't, like, why is it not in World? I'll never get not mad about that. And I even remember, now that I have more knowledge, I remember downloading the Generations Ultimate demo, and in the demo, your character is wearing a full Glavenus armor and has a Glavenus greatsword. And I didn't know that at the time, because I don't think Iceborne was out yet. So you can imagine my disappointment when I found out that was Glavenus's gear, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, we're gonna get that in World? So cool. And then, no, we're not. Yeah, all those designs need to be not like that, please. Real weapon designs, not... Well, real as in fantasy. These are, I would actually argue, probably more realistic, but they're not nearly as fun. Just give me the pizza charge blade, okay? Let's see. We'll do a double hunt. And for this, we'll go... You know what? You're talking about Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive sounds fun. I'm certainly not like an IG main player, though. So don't expect great skills. I am okay at Insect Glaive, I would say. I know it doesn't do any damage, but I love spinning around in the air. It's just so much fun. Oh dang, one down already. I feel like once you befriend them, they should not attack you anymore. Oh, come on. Stop that. That broke his face. Oh, that's funny. I love it when the bug does something. Like major. Like, my friend was going through base world for the first... Oh, wow, he was really low. Huh. Poor face. Hey, Mizu, welcome to the gaming parlor. He took a bug to the face and he couldn't handle it, okay? Well, I'm definitely going to do another hunt. That was way too short. He looks so sad. I'm pretty sure it's not just you. Although I don't. In what way? Oh, it refuses to let you connect? Weird. I would love that. Like, tries to do a tail like swipe, misses, just whiffs into his face. That'd be so funny. I would love to see monsters tripping over themselves as you fight them. Kind of like we do when we make mistakes too in a fight. Like, we trip over like stuff all the time. Oh, mantle, nice. I can appreciate a mantle. I am muting at times, guys, because I have a cough, and I don't want to bother you guys. So, if you see me moving around, it's probably because I'm coughing. But no sound. Jesus. True, and I do like that, Mizu. I like that little touch. They also fly less, so like Silver Rappalos, you break the wings, he won't fly as much in a fight. I hope they increase those kinds of interactions in Wilds. I think that would be so nice to see, is the monsters having more repercussions when you break certain parts. Oh yeah, I bet it hurts like fucking hell. Let alone the tail getting cut off. Maybe we can get the dual hunt better this time around. Bunch of rats kneecapping you. Oh my god. Thank you for that hydrate. I will take a drink right now. I appreciate that. All right. Someone was nice enough to get me coffee when I was carrying things in earlier on a quick BRB. And I am a coffee addict, as you will all learn by being around here. What are they hunting first? Probably Bracky. Ah. I have like 1 to 2 a day, like cups. Like 8-ounce cups, probably 10 at most. If I'm drinking normally. It used to be way worse. Like way worse. I agree, Mizu. I could not survive on 1 a week. I think it would drive me nuts. I like tea, but not enough. Raw dog life. True, I don't really rely on it either because I don't need the caffeine. To be honest, caffeine doesn't really do anything to me. I can drink coffee like right before I go to bed, and it really doesn't keep me up. So, with water and hatred, I kind of love that. It's so good. Right? Okay, it's not just me. All right, so Mizu gets it. Like that shit does not keep me awake. Heck, I don't generally like energy drinks, to be honest, but I have had them. And one doesn't really make me feel anything. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to risk drinking more either. Man, Bracky's such a cool monster. I mean, look at that. Look at that majestic beast. Fuck off, Vest. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off, Vespoid, now! Oh, oh god, not again. Ah, oh, Jesus. This went so poorly. I was admiring the monster, thank you. Oh. Alright. Jesus. Just so you guys know, there will be an ad break in about 9 minutes or so. You now have malaria. They just start adding in diseases. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Blastoad. No. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I only, like, marginally hurt his tail. No. There we go. Now give me your leg. Perfect. Damn it. You know what I think is a really fun fight is Raging Brachydios. I don't think that fight's that hard either. I think he could definitely hurt, but, you know. Thank you, Temporal Mantle, for saving my ass. I wonder if mantles will come back in Wilds. What do you guys think? Ooh, Jaxie. Ouch. Some are hard, long and annoying. I don't know. I'm sure some people would disagree with certain fights. But I actually mostly agree with you. I don't think any of the fights are are supremely difficult. Not in the way that Battletoads was difficult. If anyone played that on the SNES. That's a difficult game. And unforgiving. I've never felt like I was struggling to beat Sonic like I was as a child on Sega. On the Genesis. You fail that, you just start all over from the beginning. Or me blindly wandering in Majora's Mask as a child. My god. That game was so hard for me. I did beat it, but man, it took me time. As a kid. Ah. I don't think that's bad game design necessarily, because like these are creatures, right? You wouldn't hunt a tiger the same way you would hunt an elephant. You would use different tools and equipment. I think that is fair. Like you need to hunt Diablos and Black Diablos using screamer pods. Now, I wish screamer pods had more functionality outside of that. And they do have a little, but it's not enough to, I would say, make them matter greatly outside of like a Diablos hunt. Oh my god. This Bracky though. It really is. It's so small. I don't know, flash pods are seen. Would you see flash pods as a cheese? But see, like, their cheese is stunning you. Wow, he blew himself up. Yeah, they did nerf it pretty hard. Oh, they stopped him by hitting him. Aww. I didn't even knock those down. Someone else did. That's so depressing. No, give me body. That's not body. That'll do. But see, I was playing Greatsword, so the Screamer Pods would give me enough of a window to generally get at least, you know, several hundred damage off. I definitely get that. I also use Screamer Pods to interrupt a monster to save, like, an ally. I think that's a valid way to use them. Like, you see an ally getting totally wrecked. F allies, that's fun. See, I do tend to play, like, tank or support in games, so maybe my mindset is a little skewed. You sound like the DPS I play with. Gypseros! That'd be cool. Yeah, I definitely want them to add old ones. I mean, I want primarily a lot of new ones. That would be the most ideal. But if I had to get a couple of old ones in, I would say I really like Gore Magala. I think they could do something pretty neat with like Bracerios, to be honest, in like a world wild, like that kind of art, this more realistic art style. I also wouldn't mind more insect monsters in world, like some more spider ones, like oh, what's the one in Generations? I'm so bad at remembering their names because I've only played it a little. But there's a lot of cool monsters in Generations that we haven't seen again, not even in Rise, that I would love to see appear in Wilds. I am talking too much and not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Ugh. Tigrex. So out of like, Tigrex is part of like the family like Barioth, Tigrex, and then Nargacuga, right? So what is your guys' favorite out of that? And who do you think shouldn't exist out of those three, I guess? Out of that, like, family, quote-unquote. I really like Nargacuga. I don't know. Barioth just, I think he's the weakest to me. Even weaker than Tigrex. In terms of design. Ah, I see. I think a lot of people would agree with you, actually, with Tigrex. I think Giratotus shouldn't exist. Yay, Mace Tail. I do, well, see, that's what I like about Tigrex, is like how incessantly charging he is. I think that's like an interesting way to make him like just overtly aggressive. Ah, true. Well, I think Brute Tigrex sort of fixes it where it makes his like his insane like roars more prevalent, if I can talk. It's just mad. I agree. Although I don't know, maybe it's because it was really easy to kill with Greatsword that I like the. It's all about that Greatsword, you know. He was so fun to hunt with Greatsword once you got used to him. See, and Giratotus is just arguably like a lesser version of Lavasioth or whatever. Wait, are you new to World? Like, are you just now playing World, or half your health per charge? Oh no. I wish I was better with bow. I really think bow's fun, but oh, okay. See, World is my first one as well, and I've become like a huge fan of the franchise now. I've played a few of the other games. I'm so bad with bow's stamina management. I question some things, but I also give it like some leniency because like there's only so much I feel like they could do with certain monster like concepts that I think it is definitely like a discussion to be had, like should certain monsters exist in a certain way if it's like a total pain in the ass. But like Kushala Daora, I know people hate Kushala in World. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Even then I still suck with its stamina. Bows are just so stamina hungry, unlike some other weapons. Oh, hi Glavenus. Give us a turf war. Whoa. But see, you're playing a bow, so that would actually change your entire outlook on him. As melee, you can literally do nothing with that tornado. Because the tornado even like prevents you from hitting, like you bounce off of it, 0 damage. So anyone who goes into that like first time new player fighting at melee is gonna leave that fight like, this monster fucking sucks. Everyone I know that has fought that thing melee hates it to hell. I think it's not too bad, even though I fought it melee as well. I don't know. I didn't think it was horrible, but I think that's also because at the time I fought it, I'm pretty sure I had some windproof from something. I think Rathalos armor or something. I can't remember. But it wasn't as bad for me as for some. I think that's so funny. That's why in Rise they, I think, heavily changed how like his wind worked. It was not like Rise Kushala, easy. Like that version of Kushala is like a joke in comparison. That's why you hate Tigrex. I think it's interesting because I think everyone's least favorite monster, because they all, like, every person, I think, when they start Monster Hunter is gonna have that monster, right? That wall that you just had to, like, get through. And you may come to like Tigrex eventually. Nergigante was a pretty big wall for me, actually, when Base World came out. Let's just, get Glavenus and we'll be good to go. Oh, longsword, nice. Still love Kushala. See, yeah, it didn't bother me nearly as much either. But a lot of people hate Kushala because of just how it affects melee. It's like one of the most reviled versions of Kushala, I think. That's funny. There's so many skills, like my build right here, right? I'm decked out in so many skills. Look at that. I'm blocking it, but there's a ton of skills there. Beneath what you can see, beneath the stun resist, it's critical boost, weakness exploit, peak performance, marathon runner, and just things for flavor, really. This isn't like a min-max build, that's for sure. The more skills, the better. Oh, I always think I can drop down there for some reason. I feel like I should be able to. If I sharpen, do you think he'll charge at me? I would say bow's better than the guns. Like, early guns, oh, they are so bad. Nice. Well, feel free to hop into the open lobby. I'm happy to help you hunt anything. I've just been kind of messing around with different weapons. Have you been drinking, like, demon drug or anything like that? That can help, like, push you right over. Hey, Chili, I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. I hope everything's going well, and I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out here at the gaming parlor. All skeletons are welcome here. Even if you all still have your you know, your fleshy meat bags. That's funny. I totally understand that though. But yeah, I usually, when I'm playing this on stream, my lobby's always open. So if you ever want to hunt in a group, feel free. It's always fun to help people out with hunts. That's like my main enjoyment now, because I'm pretty much, I don't really need to grind anything. I'm like good to go. First try solo Fatalis. I mean, that's a goal. Is it a good goal? I don't think that's for me to determine. Good luck on that. How you doing, Pablo? Oh, it's a good goal to solo Fatalis, but first try? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I would say Elatrion's harder than Fatalis. I would say a mechanic is more specific than Fatalis. Are you a longtime fan, Pablo, of Monster Hunter? Or are you fairly new to the series? Yeah, that's what I don't like about him either, is that his mechanic is too not clear to like a player just playing the game without it being told to them explicitly. Ah, okay, so you're fairly new. I started with World, and then I went back and played Generations, which is the one right before World, if I remember right. And then Rise came out. I played Rise. Major into the series now. Well, and again, because the game doesn't... I think it does tell them, but not clear enough, right? And to be frank, I mean, I have killed Elatrion with like an Elementalist Greatsword build. But, it makes your life harder. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Elatrion fight in particular. I don't feel like I'm very good at it because I just don't like it. Ah, yeah, the Sappy weapons, that makes sense. Exactly, so you might not have this issue. Essentially what makes Elatrion, I would say, quote-unquote, harder than Fatalis is that it has a mechanic where it's like a DPS check. And if you don't do enough element damage, you'll just die. Is the very summarized version of it. Yes, come back. Glavinus, decide what you want to do here. Oh, I agree. Although, I don't know. I at least both the Kolv and Sappy hunts are fun. I really like. I really like both those fights. Not necessarily the full siege for Kolv at this point, but just doing like the tempered event run. Sappy is so good. That's such a fun fight. I did see that someone else had a mod on PC for Sappy to sound like Smog from The Hobbit. Sappy's up there for me too. Sappy is definitely one of my favorites. Oh yeah, there's some pretty fun mods out there. Like there's another one that man, I am very low on stamina. Oh good, he went down. There's one that makes Nergigante it still has its roar, but it's like almost it's like combined with Godzilla's roar. It's actually pretty sick. I don't have any mods going, but if I were to install some mods, it'd probably be ones like that for fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a long way off, and I'm like, my hunter rank is closer, because I played it a lot before Iceborne came out. It's like 600 something, but my master rank is so far, it's almost 400, but very far away. But glad to meet some other new players too, as well, like that are newer to the series. It's such a fun experience learning this game, though. And what I've always found impressive by it, once you play other versions, like I'm sure you noticed with playing Rise first, Pablo, like a lot of the knowledge from Rise is transferable to World and vice versa in terms of like items and all that. Even some movesets, I would argue, are pretty transferable to a degree. It's just nice. I really like that. Okay. Like, if I look at my guild card, hunt-wise, yeah, there's my hunts. So, like, clearly Great Sword's the winner. But I pretty much like the majority of weapons, and this isn't even all the hunts I've had in World, because I played on PlayStation first. So, I'd have probably a lot more hunting horn hunts, a lot more charge blade hunts, because that was my first weapon. I'm surprised that the bow guns got as high up as they did, to be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to get other weapons, more hunts with other weapons in, because I had definitely favored Greatsword, but I'm trying to learn other weapons more. Greatsword in Rise is pretty strong. I've been playing in Rise primarily Hammer. Hammer feels great in Rise. I really like it. Sword and Shield is so much fun. Underrated, if you ask me. I have a ton of different Sword and Shield builds. Look at all those skills. Okay. Let's go with... Yeah, You can just consistently pull out so much damage with Sword and Shield without stopping, too. It's like a perfect weapon for the Fatalis fight, actually, I think. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. They're killing a Kirin, Kushala, and a Teostra. Yeah, I really like hunting Teostra. I think Teostra is a very fun hunt. However, Lunastra, not nearly as fun. She's not nearly as nice either. I can already feel... the last one. Oh, man. Oh, right. The grinding lands. You know, I don't actually mind the grinding lands too much, but I'm pretty weird. So, like, I don't mind grinding, I guess. Ugh. Lightning Unicorn. Oh, nearly clipped it. Oh. Oh, you're gonna pull the Dragonator for the Kirin? Alright. I think they're done with the lightning unicorn. I always think it's interesting that Rajang's diet is Kirin's. It's kind of crazy. Man, they are getting punished right now. Stop bouncing away from me, you stupid horse. Just... Oh, I'm out of temporal. Unfortunate. Now I actually have to be careful. Damn it. I like it when I don't have to care. Jeez, that little baby hit did 362 damage. Oh, you kidding me? That's so... This is why Greatsword, I think people can't play it, because that's so disappointing when that happens. I, like, barely whiffed that. Jesus, you're such a bouncy asshole. Just stand still. Ah, I almost tackled. That would have been fine. Oh yeah, you need to be able to predict. It's all about prediction. AKA, you need to learn every monster. Also, people need to get used to sheathing, like, consistently. Like, a lot of beginner greatsword users, they're just, like, walking around like this all the time. Oh, good, they mounted. I've been doing some mounting damage for a while, so... I was hoping that happens soon. Crit draw is fun to play with. That's how I would hunt a Rajang with Greatsword, is probably a crit draw build. There's certain monsters that benefit from just doing like run and gun quick hits. Especially with a Greatsword, because a quick hit with a Greatsword doesn't... It hurts no matter what. You don't need the biggest number, you just need big numbers, plural. Just gonna get out of that. Oh, right to the face. Okay, that was good. Even for fun, I have built slugger builds. And I was KOing monsters so much with my stupid shoulder tackle. I love that shoulder tackle. It's like the best thing ever. Man, I'm just tanking some crazy ass damage. Oh yeah, light bowgun sticky builds are so much fun. I was actually a sticky support build when my friends and I did the Extremith hunt back in World before Iceborne was out. It was such a fun way to play. I think I like light bowgun more than heavy bowgun, although it's pretty close between both of them. I think they're both very fun. On heavy bowgun, though, I really like Wyvern Snipe. That's just so entertaining. I hadn't hunted a Kirin in a while, I don't think. Oh. Did it go? Oh, it went away. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There's the ID. I'll also do this. I had it pinned earlier, but I guess it left. Oh, true. Yeah, I could see if I have some. I'm sure I could at the like the investigation counter. I'm sure I have a few in there. I'll check after this hunt. It's your friend, Kushala. Oh, that makes such a big difference when it's on an SSD. Ah! Damn you, wind. Oh, there should definitely be space, Pablo. I wouldn't worry about that. At least not yet. If there is an issue, I can always institute like a queue. Everyone gets like 2 hunts or something. Even if that does happen. Ah. Can't even weaken a spot. Well, I do appreciate that. Maybe one day that'll be the case. Oh, they knock the monster back and I whiff. It's so painful. Oh, I can help you do that, no problem. If I actually pay attention to the hunt. I feel like I'm so much worse when I stream. No, oh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I should be focusing on the tail, but so should the long swords. So. I do like the idea of Kushala, like a steel dragon. That's pretty neat. Ooh, I know who I would love to see in Wilds. Make sure, please have Valstrax in it. Valstrax in this art style would be wild. Rise Kushala is great. I think they changed him in a good way. I don't mind World Kushala like at all, really, to be honest. But I know a lot of people hate this Kushala. You know, what's the it was the lead for Sunbreak. Oh gosh, I can't think of the name right now. Starts with an M. That the monster. I really like that one. It has like a blink. Malevolon? No, that's not right. I'm so bad with names. Ah! Of course you land on me. No one else. Oh, yeah, wallbang him. Oh, you kidding me? I hate life. Oh, never mind. Still hit him. Good. Oh, please. Has anyone in chat been playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I think is called. It's like Monster Hunter-esque. I was curious if people were still playing that game. I might play it because I know people can like hunt with you in it too, so that could be fun. As we wait for wilds to appear. I wonder what this will do. Ah. What's dreading me is the AR grind. I have nowhere near the supplies and Rise that I do have in World. Like my character here is like insanely over farmed at this point. But Rise, I actually have so much I still need to technically do. Yes! Lots of wall bangs. I love to see it. I've been trying to see if I can fit in a 4th day to stream per week, because I usually stream on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Friday in the evenings, and then Saturday and Sunday I usually do like morning, afternoon streams. But I'm trying to see if I can maybe fit in like a Thursday evening stream, maybe make that like a Rise day or something. Oh, come on. I remember the first time I saw Kushala, I was pretty intimidated. But to be honest, the first time I fought Anjanath, I was intimidated. Until I saw Rathalos, and then I was like, oh god. Oh, damn you, Tornado. Oh, he's tired. I just want to weaken the phase. And it's dead. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these hunts anymore are pretty relaxing, unless it's like Rajang or Elatrion Fatalis. As long as I'm not being completely stupid, I don't even feel like I have to worry about Safi. But as you guys will soon learn if you continue watching me, I am definitely... There's plenty of stupid to go around. Let's put especially if you watch me play some Helldivers. Oh, God. But I love the chaos of Helldivers. It's so much fun. Dang, I don't have that gesture on my wheel. Oh no! Hey, Ostra, why? No, that's not what I wanted. Nice. Open up with the Dragonator. And a good full charge to the tail. I don't know if that hit the tail or not. I think it did. Oh, and that tail is already done. That's got to be disappointing for him. That has to hurt like hell. I feel bad for Teo, because his face is just so large. It's such an easy target. 1600, there we go. That's more like it. I clipped his toes! That's awesome. Yep. $530 for a partially charged main hit. That wasn't as a direct thing. This Teostra is getting absolutely destroyed, though. So close to getting another hit off there. Hey, yours is actually a little higher than mine. I think by a slight amount. That's just how much my HR I had played. My HR is so far ahead. MR would take forever to get to 999 though at this point. Aw, the boulders missed. Oh god. The friendly fire flinching. I ran out of stamina, so it wouldn't let me die. Unfortunate. How is he not dead? Like, what the hell? Time to die, buddy. Yeah, there it is. I was like, it has to be really soon. I was feeling his death in my bone. Greta's about to explode. I can do a pose. I forgot about the unique poses. Nice, 12. That's hey, gotta start somewhere, especially in master rank. Your hunter rank is higher, so that should make you feel better. I didn't even think you have all quests unlocked until you've reached MR 100. Yeah, I'm at MR 384 and HR 658. Oh yeah, let me check. So you needed Anjanath and regular Toby, right? Oh, it's up? Okay, I'll just join that for now. Oh my god. I hadn't talked to her in a while, I don't think. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna unselect a bunch of these. Oh, perfect. 3 gold and 2 silver Anjanath one. And then for Toby. Oof, I only have a... Oh, no, that would count. It says MR6 or higher, so that should work. Alright. Alright. Toby usually hangs out over here. Sure. Alright. I really like Fulgur Anjanath. What? That's a question for you all. What is your favorite subversion of a monster? Silver Rathalos is actually pretty high up there for me. I think Silver Rathalos is really neat. You may not have seen some of these yet, so forgive me. So it spawned me next to Toby. While convenient. He missed the tree. Oh good, he hit the wall. This isn't a capture quest, is it? Because I may kill it. There we go. Oh, good. You also do a little KO with the spike. Let's see if I can get a KO on his face. There it is. All I need is my harder than steel shoulder, apparently. Oh, he's agitated. Who would have thought? That was dirty! You just shot him out of the air. Onto a little mushroom. This poor Toby's just absolutely getting fucked. Look at this. Oh, he's going to sleep. Oh, what? He didn't... I thought he would hit this tree, to be honest. Not walk around it. Now I'm just disappointed in myself. Nice try, Toby. Nice try. With your flying squirrel antics. My cat's just unconscious. I do recommend, if you're still fairly new to the game, if you ever just want to like chill and hang out, do watch some of the interactions of NPCs in town, or they're way more involved than you would actually think they are. Some are really sad. Like there's a whole like random like the wild palicos. There's like a whole sad like drama at one point with some of them in one location. The things that devs I would never expect someone to see is kind of crazy. Ugh. Let me just throw this on. That'll make it easy. Ugh. Weaken the face again. Dang it, he walked too far away. Oh, he can't. He's looking for us because of the stupid smoke pod. Oh, of course he's going towards your cat. And he's leaving. Bastard. Is that a limp I detect? Man, he is rushing away. Never mind. Oh, hi, Anjanath. Perfect. No. Freaking Anjanet's like, what's going on, guys? Don't worry, we're coming back for you, Angie. He's like, no applause. Jeez, large wyvern, Jim.
Hey, you!
Far too many traps and trank bombs. I mean, you and me both. You need a lot, so you know. There it is. Anjanath. Oh, this is the, yeah, this is over here. Okay, I'll go there. It is posted. I guess I should get more items. Yeah, I have a lot of mats. I'd be surprised if I actually run out of anything at this point. All right. I'll just wait here. Take your time, no rush at all. Yeah, I can't believe I only got into these games at World, though. Ah, warm up Teostra. I really like, there's that one tempered master rank hunt for Teostra in the events. That one's a good one to farm. You get good decorations. A lot of MR. It's probably the best one just to consistently farm. And it's just a Teostra, so it's not too terrible. Which, when you think about it, when a flaming supernova capable lion is not that bad, God, what else are we hunting? Oh, we're good to go. All right. Farm Fatalis, right. Gotta farm that Fatalis. I don't know. I have everything I need from Fatalis, so I only really help with Fatalis now. I've done my Fatalis farming. Although I did hope on a hope that maybe White Fatalis would be added in, but no. Yeah, Anjanath farm. Man, my goddamn birds do not like dropping me where I want to go. Although Angie's not far, so that worked out. Oh, hi, Tiger X. Yoink. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna roar again. Uh-huh. He should hit his head on that, right? Ah, it worked. Hey, up here I'm level with his tail. That's nice. Ha! Mounted him. 102 evil eyes. Goddamn, man. I wonder how much Zinni you'd get for selling all of them. Not enough, to be honest. They probably couldn't pay you enough for how much that should be worth. Don't do it. Damn it, Pink Rathian. Yeah, you've definitely hunted Fatalis more than me. My friends who really played Monster Hunter, they don't really play anymore. Otherwise, I probably would have farmed him, like, significantly more. See, that just seems too little for that kind of task, right? 3 million Zinni for basically fighting the most terrifying being on the planet. I'm pretty sure I have more than 3 million. And the tail's gone. Oh. Oh my. Oh geez, they all want to party. Never mind, Tyrex was like, fuck this. Dang it. Didn't quite predict that right. Oh, that would be fine, man. I'm not worried about that. Feel free. This is an open lobby. This Pink Rathian is very frustrating. It's like desperately trying to follow him. I solar flared it. It's good. What? We're down here, Anjanan. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Aww. It's so sad when they try to attack with like their stub tail. It's just depressing. Uh-oh. Ow. My body. Oh, just so you guys know, ads are about to start. Ad break. Is he tired? Poor bastard. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. Over here, buddy. Ow. I scratched it slightly. Tickled it even. Tickled even. Oh my god. I guess I'll stop messing around. Oh, he's paralyzed. That's upsetting for him, I'm sure. I do like both because you do have so much utility with all the different kinds of arrows. Same thing with the guns, really. Oh. Well, let me just keep the face wounded. Wha- Ow. Oh, nice trap. That was a bit close. Pablo, I dare you to hunt a monster just by punching them. With the gun. I guess the equivalent for me would be I'd have to do an entire hunt just kicking. It could work. Did you get what you need, Mizu, or do you need more? I think that investigation has 2 more in it. I'm only going to be hunting for a little bit longer than I do have to end the stream for today, guys. Where is it? There it is. That's the neat part. You do filling him with so much hope. Or her. I don't know which. Damn, these monkeys just living the best life over here. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Sure thing, anytime. Happy to help hunt. These damn things have like a better quality of life than me. Like, I think I actually have to call it there. Yeah, it's already 12:30. Jeesh, time goes fast. I've already been streaming for about 4 hours. All right, I tend to go 4 to 6 hours, guys. That's my normal like range of my streams. I do appreciate all of you stopping by today and hanging out. Let me see if I know someone else was playing World right now as well. Oh no, they ended their stream already as well. I tend to raid out usually, but maybe not this time. Oh, appreciate the follow, Mizu. Thank you very much. What? How are you getting? Is it just spamming the email? That looks hilarious. I just like this. Okay, that's pretty funny. I've never like really spammed them that much. That's great. Oh my god, Monster Hunter. So silly. You know what I love is less like even like your character spazzing out, but your cat is also spazzing out. All right. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We're not going to raid out today, it looks like. Probably not going to stream on Thursday this week. I'm not sure yet. I am going to try and fit in a 4th stream at some point. Probably Helldivers on Friday. Saturday is going to be more of the Elden Ring 4 Horsemen run. We're doing a modded Elden Ring run where each of our... It's with me and 3 buddies. And each of our builds are based around the 4 Horsemen. It's been pretty fun. We're getting near the end of that. And then Sunday, probably more Monster Hunter World is my guess next Sunday. So thanks again for hanging out, everyone. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And yeah, we'll call it there. Bye-bye, everyone. You give me credits.